hear what I say now. We'll be there for you. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York through San Francisco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, get on and move your body. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York through San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, get on and move your body. Bus is coming. The Venga 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 bus is coming.
meinen Leica. Ich liebe meinen Leica. Schöne Leica, meine Leica, meine Leica. Komm mit mir in meinen Leica. Komm mit mir in meinen Leica. Schöne Leica, meinen Leica, meinen Leica.
Good morning, gremlins. Hope everyone's having a fantabulous day so far. Hope everyone is being of the having slept variety. Oh shit. Oh, Emma didn't get a chance to say you're being watched. Poor Emma. Next time. I need to fix my screen so it actually shows the game. Sorry, I'm just moving some stuff around as well. Emma's the text to speech. I thought Emma was a fun name. I should be on the screen. Una momento. But hey, okay. Oh shit. Dangerous. So like, I love my giant stupid screen. It's cool. But it's so hot today. But what's the words I'm looking for? Oh, but the buttons for it to like change to HDMI. Cat shirt. Laptop cat. Thank you, Violet. The buttons for it are in really awkward space, and it's like, what? Why can't you just have buttons on the bottom like my old screen that smoke broke? He's such a dumb cat. I'm trying to remember where my favorite one is. This is like a secret one. Oh yeah, cat with faucet is also so good. Anyway, Zelda. Yay, sound. I'm so glad I fixed the sound for this. Before I'd have to run a linked cable to the back of the screen so I could have any sound. Open my eyes.
Open your eyes.
They are open.
Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
Damn, you could bounce coins off those packs. Well, that's nice, they gave us shorts. I can see that. It just rained like really hard, but it's still sunny, so it might get mega muggy. I'm not looking forward to that potential. Okay. Full tilt, very good. Camera controls. Ooh, there's a crouch. Okay. Jump is X. Oh, that's so awkward. Okay. What a reasonable jump. I was gonna say lethargic, but like, it's actually, you know, more than I could jump for sure. Crouching increases your stealth, making it easier to sneak up on foes and animals. Okay. Guessing if I have a weapon, I can draw the weapon instead of looking confused. It just adds outfits? No, I don't believe I have the DLC. I'm borrowing the physical cartridge off my friend, Jane. Like we used to in the old days. I'm so jealous, Betsy. I miss chocolate oranges. I used to get one every birthday. It was like the thing I looked forward to. What are you? Some kind of Final Fantasy X thing?
That is a Sheikah slate.
Oh.
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Alright, disembodied voice. You got it. Terry's chocolate orange was like... I probably shouldn't have regular oranges, honestly. They're like mega sugar. I know it's different kinds of sugar, but still. A mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. Needlessly complicated delivery system for a cell phone. Oh, cute. We've got a little, M going online thing at the bottom there. Temperature? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to pay attention to things. I know this is one of your favorite games, Betsy. Well, I assume because of the amount of time you spent on it. Well-worn trousers. These old trousers are threadbare in spots, but they're surprisingly comfortable. The legs are a bit too short, though. Old shirt. A thin shirt made long ago. It's coming apart at the seams, but it's better than nothing. The sleeves are a bit on the short side. Oh, we can sprint. Sick. If your stamina wheel runs out, you'll be too tired to do certain actions. Okay. Wait. I had defaulted to Dark Souls sprinting. Okay, jumping while sprinting costs stamina, but jumping just doesn't. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Okay. I'm fairly confident we don't need a shirt. Hey, Elklinar. Sheikah slate confirmed. I like that Link's cum cutters are on display.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Okay. Do they just like lock Link up in a battery room? Hell yeah, Betsy. When they're not using them, like, why were they here? I keep pushing this. Okay, so the sneak button in this is a sprint button in like Dragon's Dogma. There's lore that gets explained. Alright, I love that for me. I'm excited. Yeah, the sprint button in this is the... Sorry. Yeah, the sprint button in this is the jump button in Dragon's Dogma. And the sneak button is the jump... sorry, the sprint button in Dragon's Dogma. So I'm just like, ah. Pretty. That volcano seems fairly active. It's a little concerning. Ooh, a church. Wait, come back, old man. Tell me the lore. Tree branch. Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but it's surprisingly well balanced. It doesn't do much damage, but can serve as a weapon in a pinch. Use weapon. So I guess there's gonna be fighting in this game. Okay. Damn. Well, I am good at being a heathen. So my pastor told me. Bug. Hylian shroom. I've never Zelda'd a single game, Betsy. I don't know. I thought these were puzzle games for years. Oh, I can just climb whatever. Sick. This game's great. We're gonna get so lost. Verbs. Snake. Acorn. Often found on the ground near trees. Squirrels adore this nut, so you may have competition while foraging. Excuse me. Well, mine too, Betsy. I've never Zelda'd before, so be kind to me. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. It does seem like a threat. And I'm not wearing a shirt, so I might come back later. Yoink. A lizard found throughout Hyrule. It's a bit slow to react at times, but if given a chance to escape, it will dart off quickly. Cook it with monster pots for a speed boosting elixir. Well, I think if the correct party blesses one, then it doesn't do any, like, holy damage. ...
Link,
Hi?
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
But dicking around. Alright. Oh, over here. Oh, this game does the thing I like. From out of nowhere, you hear a woman's voice speak to you. She instructs you to head to the marker displayed on the Sheikah slate. The slate is both alien and somehow familiar to you. You find that you can access it by pressing the minus button. I love when games refer to the buttons and or like controls like diegetically. It brings me so much joy. Like when Barrett tells you to like access the menu in Final Fantasy VII. It's just like, fuck yeah. It looks like I lose stamina faster in the cold. That's pretty cool. Well, I'm getting out of the snow. Ooh. Straubs? Spicy peppers. This pepper is exploding with spice. Cook it to create dishes that will raise your body temperature and help you withstand the cold. I feel like they wouldn't grow here, if Eklanar is to be believed, and I think they are. I'm losing life because it's cold and I'm not wearing a shirt. Tell me if there is a maximum inventory thing I need to worry about or not. Excellent. Oops. Pot lid. Shield. Okay. What do you mean my tree branch is badly damaged? I haven't done anything with it yet. My tree branch. Right, wrong menu. Whoa, 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 hey, 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 none of that. Okay, you're dead. Uh-oh. Cool, I can start fires. Very good. Oh, I hit the wrong button for, the shielding. Boko spear. Spear haphazardly crafted from a large tree branch. Looks like its original intent was skewering meat and cooking it. But it has some combat merit. Yoink. I keep hitting B to jump. Seared steak. Torch. This torch will stay lit once ignited, but if you put it away, the flame will be extinguished until you light it again. Bokobolin horn. This severed horn of a bokobolin, a creature often encountered in the plains of Hyrule. It isn't edible, but it can be tossed into a stew with some critters to make an elixir. Making Eklanar food. Well, I mean, that was my instinct to say that as well, Eklanar, so I get it. I think my pot lid broke because maybe it was on fire. I need to stop, I need to get used to jumping with A. Wait, can I not? How do I grab apple? Give apple. Apple. Oh, I can jump and steal it. Very good. still not jump. There we go. Jumping being X is still very awkward. Baked apple. Direct heat has softened and sweetened this apple. Eat it to restore 3/4 of a heart. I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go taking whatever you please. This is largely a JRPG so far, old man. I think you'll find that I can. Oh ho, forgive me. I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple in an open flame will make for a succulent treat. It's a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. Bye, thanks for the apple. I love your lantern. Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. I hope you'll permit me a question. If I may be so bold, are you not chilly? There's a big fire here. And I'm like 14 to 25 based on the like situation here, so no. Answering a question with a question, that's fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Everyone has such short legs in this, it's great. That temple there long ago was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it is set abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. Excellent, Etsy. Well then, just help yourself to that torch there. And how, may I ask, are you planning on using it? To set things on fire! Now let's be honest. That is rather unnerving. Please be cautious with that around any dry grass that might catch fire. You know, there are plenty of monsters in this area. That torch would be a good weapon if need be. However, do not just swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock your sights on them. Oh, there's a lock-on button. Great. Okay, that should be helpful. It's not the button I was expecting. Big axe? Woodcutter's axe. Woodcutter's choice for felling trees. Its formidable weight and uneven balancing make it a slow and inefficient weapon. Fair enough. What are you going to do with that torch? Fire crimes! Oh. Well. So tree branches suck. They break so fast. I'm guessing the spear isn't much better. That doesn't seem that inefficient. Could be wrong. Hey Link, can you swim? I'm guessing no. But maybe. Hey, hi Jules. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I've never played a Link before, or a Zelda for that matter. It's all new to me. No. Let's find out if we can swim. Okay, I was not expecting that. The fuck are you? I like your helicopter. Yeah, haha, you found me. Huh? You're not Hetsu. Oh, Hestu. But you can see me? Didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hestu, please return this to him. Korok seed. This small seed was given to you by a Korok. It has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what may happen. Oh, my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. And we can swim. Sick. I'm guessing Koroks are friends, or at least of note. Sword? Rusty broadsword. Once a fearsome sword has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hands, but also breaks quickly. Like everything else I have, apparently. Oh hey, thanks so much for the follow. Barrel. Yeah, hi Jules. First Zelda, first playthrough. Never linked before in my life either. I managed to get to this point in my life without playing a single one somehow. Ooh. You look like some kind of old-timey robot. Ancient spring. A spring used in ancient machinery. It is light and buoyant enough to float on water, and no matter how many times it's compressed, it never loses tension. Like my stress levels. I've been told I love these games since Breath of the Wild came out, which is a pretty big reason for me resisting playing them for so long. But I'm trying to be less stubborn about people suggesting things. Oh, I've got that play the same game 100 times syndrome. Played a lot of Dark Souls, played a lot of Darkest Dungeon, played a lot of Final Fantasies, played a lot of Stardew. My butterfly now. Butterfly found in the woods and plains of warm regions. Its wings absorb the warmth of the sun. Cook it with monster parts to create an elixir that makes you feel warm and fuzzy. Guess this is not a monarch butterfly, because those are toxic. Bloodborne, yeah. I've streamed a lot of ARPGs, but like I do play a lot of different games. I guess I do stream a lot of things too, but I'm guilty of playing things I'm comfortable playing a lot. I want to see how bad this axe is in a fight. I don't know if the game's lying to me. I don't know if I can sneak up on you. I'm gonna try. Do you have a particular choice of Final Fantasy? There are a lot of them at this point. Okay, you can't jump very well while you're sneaking. You have to hold it down. Okay. Oh, I didn't push Y. Oh, I did. So. Backstab. Boko Club. Crude Bokolin. Sorry, Bokoblin Club. Made to clobber a small prey. It's essentially a stick, so durability is low. Bokoblin Fang. A tooth obtained from a Bokoblin. It's worn down and not very sharp, but it's still pretty hard. Cook it alongside a critter to make an elixir. Worn down tooth, eh? Bokoblin. But that's not how it's spelled. Oh, they're very different games. I'm not saying they're bad. Like for example, the remakes for Final Fantasy VII, I've promised to play through once they're all out on stream, but like seeing them, they're not my go-to Final Fantasy game. But I'm also biased against that director, so maybe don't take my word for it. I'm kind of biased against most of the Final Fantasy VII spin-offs. Like, they went weird with them. Love the base game. Like, love the original a lot. Grew up with it. Play it every year. But, the, like, expanded universe didn't really catch me. What are my favorite FFs? I think a really good stuff... If you're in the market for buying a new game... Ooh, frogs? Hold on. Frogs. If you're in the market for a new game, the remake of the Ivalice Chronicles... Damn it! The remake of the Ivalice Chronicles just came out recently. It's very well voice acted. And a very faithful recreation of the original. It's also its own thing, but like... It's a recent remake, so it runs really well. And it's gorgeous. And the story is amazing. I think it's a good example of the Final Fantasy stuff. But my favorites are 8 and 7, and then probably Final Fantasy Tactics. But like, depending on like what you're after, because like 7 is very like eco. Can't carry any more melee weapons. Rude. Oh, wrong button. This weapon's great. What was the tutorial talking about? Oh, you can sprint attack? Sick. Yeah, the MMO, again, is very good, but it is an MMO, so if you're not looking for an MMO, don't start with that one. Oh, that's very reasonable, Betsy. But see, the thing is with, like, for example, with, oh, I could have thrown this exploding barrel. With, like, Final Fantasy VIII, for example. Okay, need to throw it further away. Good to know. With Final Fantasy VIII, for example, the game scales to how much you've leveled the main character. So if you want an easier play experience, you just never level the main character. You kill him at the start and leave him dead in every fight. And you can level everyone else up and make the game very easy. Or you can just let it ride and play as you go. I'll go to the macro one day, I promise. I'm just messing around right now. Oop. How do I unselect? There. I also haven't played a Switch game in so long. Oh, the other thing, FF7 and FF8, FF7 and FF8 are excellent ports on the Switch. If that's a selling point. They're very comfy to play in bed because they're turn-based. IMO. Choo-choo jelly. A gelatinous substance that came from a choo-choo. It's unstable in this state, but applying a bit of elemental stimulation will change its form. Same. The Goblin. Yeah, I did see that, Betsy, thank you. That is good to know. I would have been annoyed if I'd missed that. So thanks for saying so. Currently really loving how readable this game is. Like, I'm a bit clumsy with the controls still, because, Oh, that's cool, you can quick pick. Because I haven't played on, like, a Switch game in a hot minute. But it's pretty nice. I'm sad I miss those frogs. Oh, we were seen. Get juggled, idiot. Alright, are there things in barrels, or are they just for throwing? What was the... Is there an aim for barrels? No, okay. Ah, monster! Ooh, jelly. Don't let me ward you off the new remakes though. They're very different than the original, but they are good games for the most part. I'm just old and have opinions. But lots of people love them, and rightly so. Skull Rock. I should probably progress. Okay, so all weapons break is something I understand in this, right? So I should just get used to using everything. Okay. Oh, more apples. I love free apples. Okay, jump, jump, grab. Cool. Hyrule Herb. This healthy herb grows abundantly in the plains of Hyrule. Cook it before eating to increase the number of hearts it restores. Love diegetic explanations. So good. Oh, can't push that one. Sorry about your friend. Oh, I can jump attack. It's not... The follow-up after the jump is not very fast. Noted. Oh, we can apple again to get the full... Nom. Okay, I was wrong to be so afraid of the bokoblins. Oh, that fish has a health bar. I don't like that. You're evil, aren't you? You look like piranhas. I keep trying to jump with sprint. God damn it. I'll be back for you, fish. I want to learn your fish mystery. Jump, jump. Oh, that was seen. The fish tree. The backswing after jumping is quite a lot. You have a bow, that's very rude of you. No dodge roll is also a little confusing for me. Oh, sick, it pauses. Love that for me. Boko bow. Basic Bokbalin bow made of wood. It's made by taking any tree branch and just trying to string either end. So don't expect much in the way of combat effectiveness. Okay. Arrow, times 5. I didn't read the arrow times 5. Ooh. Shield. Created by attaching a handhold to any flat tree bog. It's pretty shoddy, don't expect it to last long. Cute. Oh, this is a two-handed weapon. Okay. I'll miss you, big axe. Change bow. Oh, did the chest unlock because I killed all those people? Okay. Come back, Barrel. I want your secrets. Is that mint wasabi? Sorry, it's really small on my other screen right now. Thank you for coming. Thank you for following. I'm going through tree branches like nobody's business. Traveler's Sword. A very common sword, often kept by travelers to fend off small beasts. It's fairly durable, but a bit unreliable against monsters. What does that mean? This is my first time with the game, yeah, thank you. Getting the, hey, is this your first time playing when I was on my, like, 700th hour of Dark Souls was maybe the most devastating thing a random chatter has ever said to me. Yep, I've never Zelda'd before. Got it in one. Can I stab a fish? Nope, but I can chase them out of the water. An ordinary fish that can be found all over Hyrule. It can be eaten raw, but cooking amplifies its healing benefits. Oh, these are dumb fish. Excellent. Love a dumb fish. Smart fish you gotta watch out for. What game am I thinking of that does that? Valheim. Valheim has the dumb fish. Oh, releasing fires. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, I can get my arrow back. Sick. Okay, this has a jump attack as well. Oh, I see. Very good. Are you a jump and grab kind of thing, or are you a come back later when I have a bridge kind of thing? I like the look of that mud. It looks spicy. Like Roto Vegas. How toxic are you? You don't seem that toxic. Okay. Maybe this is a jump and grab kind of thing. Nope. This is a drowning kind of thing. Excellent. Okay, that was worth one heart to figure that out. Good to know. I'll see you later, chest. Oh, I can mark the map. That's right. Let's do that. Let's be smart. I wonder how many marks we get. Just like Pokemon. Slop will get you is such a fucking sentence, Betsy. Alright, now I know you're being nice about spoilers and such, but how much is fall damage in this game? Is it real? I keep pushing Dragon's Dogma Sprint. This is going to get me killed in a fight. Very real? Excellent, thank you. Arceus? Some kind of anteater monster? Yeah, I know. I should go back to church. Look, I know Kappa face and all that, but if I can avoid dying, I'm gonna try. Cattails! I love these plants. How much do I like rocks? Ooh. Well, I do like rocks. It's part of my origin story. I have no idea what triangle you're referring to, though. I was maybe looking at something else. Oh, over there. See, I would have said those tinted rocks. Turn left. Ah! Yeah, you found me. Easy, Koroxy. Bye-bye. Bye. Thanks for the rock. Fuck, no, wait, come back. I'm still very not okay. So partially it's because I've never done game before, but also I am not used to the Switch controller. It's been so long since I played Pokemon, and even then that was awkward. I didn't grow up with a Nintendo, so like, bye squirrels. So like, I learned the different mapping. Oh, there's a thing over there. You're a weird bird. I guarantee I'm gonna get jump scared by every core art. More or less. No. Am I supposed to shoot pigeons? Ooh, bugs. Traveler's bow. How real is bow build in this? Not super? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Haha, stupid squirrels. My acorns now. Yaha! Bye, Korok. Rock! That's a very good cicada noise. Very fair. Do not see me. Do they break on like... Yeah, they do. Good. No, I remember you endlessly going on about this, Betsy. I don't remember the ahahas though, but it might be because I had no context for it. The rock regrew. Interesting. Magic rocks. That's good to know. Yeah, thank you for sharing. The Temple of Time. Featuring a wolf boss. Okay. You don't enter the temple the same way you might fight Ibertos. Good to know. Can't climb glass. Good to know. Come on, Link. Uppies. Fuck. Seriously, I keep hitting B for jumping. A is the jump button. X is the jump button. Why is this controller like this? X is the jump button. You know, the traditional button for jumping. The one at the top of the pad. That was a cursed situation, Link. Oh, there was stairs this whole time. Fuck. Weird parts. I'll try and remember that there were weird parts there. Gonna backstab you. Gonna get backstabbed. The throwing things, situation feels a little janky. I guess if you're locked on to something, it'll throw better, but... Ancient shaft. Ooh. Oh, pray. Not climb up. The goddess statue smiles upon you. Great. Climbs the statue. No? Is that too sacrilegious? Weak. It's clearly a good place to stand out there. Ancient screw. Ooh woo? Being subtle before game. Forgive me if you hear the rain coming through, it's kind of intense. But it's also way too hot to close the door. Door, window. Raw bird drumstick. This meat is tougher and chewier than a standard steak. Tastes bitter cooked. Alright. Is there something neat on the roof? Let's find out. Oh, we probably can't get over there. See if we can find a spot. That seems doable. Old man related. He didn't have anything else to say to us as far as I know. Come on, Link. You can shadow this Colossus. I believe in you. Yay! Now to not fall through the roof and die. Ooh, chest. Soldier's bow. I have so many different bows. What? Okay, full damage is fairly generous. If I can fall off about a story and not die, that's good. This music is so chill. See no more interesting things at the Temple of Time. Link's run animation also amuses me. Ooh, can I get there? Probably not from up here. I might be able to get there from inside. I do like when you're scrambling, sorry, when you jump to a surface and you grab onto it, Link slides down like a cat. Ooh. Oh, we can jump up. Okay. It just costs, like, the majority of us stamina. That's good to know, though. Okay, there was nothing up there, but we did get up there, and that's the important thing. Thought I forgot about you vases. But I did not. Alright, I feel like we have enough mastery of the controls at this point that I can't justify dicking around doing nothing. I was told there's a parry mechanic in this. Somewhere over there. We'll get there eventually. Nice lookout, fool. Okay, I don't think these will explode, but we'll find out. Oops. Oh, you're all good, Betsy. I'm kind of like musing aloud. Okay, they don't explode. Oh, that's bad. Oh, you hit like a truck. Good to know. Need to be safer with them. No. Oh. Ow. I was falling, so I couldn't move. I like that it does the boxing sound. It's like a win. It's so, like, anachronistic. Alright, I didn't read the Bokolin Club because I was afraid. Oh, it's blue, huh? Reinforced Bokoblin Club, made to maximize damage. Sharpened bones jabbed into it, make it a brutal weapon. Oh, it was blue because it was equipped. Interesting. I was really hoping I could make these explode by shooting them, but I guess I probably need a fire arrow to do that. Hey, Zeph. We've never played this before, so... Oh, those would have been useful. Change arrows. Press and hold, then that. Okay. Okay, I'm sure that will be useful at some point. Yeah, I've never Zelda'd before, as I've told everyone who's come in today. So, be gentle. Shield. What's that? My bow's out. Oh, that's how you change bow. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Violet's recommendation is what finally got me to try play this. So far I've just been Skyrimming and stealing, like, things. Hot-footed frog. That sounds like a fetish thing. A quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw out a speed boost effect. Ancient Spring. Yeah, you get a bonus to influence me, Violet. That seems bad. Well, it can be hurt. I like its siren sound. Oh, cute. You can do like a little side jump. I wonder if we can dodge stuff with that. Fucker shield broke. Okay. Also, we're on fire. Do have a now fire stick. I wonder what the correct way to proceed here is. Oops. Swapping weapons is real awkward in this, I think. The quick swap. I'm sure I'll get used to it, but right now it feels very awkward. Hi, someone who wants to help. This is a first Zelda, yeah. That hit? Okay. You don't like getting shot. Interesting. Please don't kill me. Yay! Ooh, stuff. Ancient gear. Gear used in ancient machinery. Despite being incredibly old, its build quality. Its build quality is leaps and bounds above anything built using current technology. That's okay. I'm sure we'll figure it out as we go. I'm not above asking for help when I need it. I'll follow the quest objective one day. One day. I'm guessing there's a trick to fighting them with melee weapons. I'm sure we'll figure it out later, but if we encounter another one, I'm just gonna run away because I don't have any more dealies. There's another one. So I'm gonna run away, like I just said I would. Like, stop shooting with a dry bow. Ooh, underwater chest. Yeah, this is the first time I've played a Zelda game at all, so I'm kind of keen to figure my shit out as I go. How do you go down? Dash is X. Maybe I learn to swim later. My fish now. Hey, come back. You no. Ah! The range on that robot. No, I don't like motion controls on aiming. That sounds fucking bad for my brain. Alright, let's mark this as a chest underwater. Figure it out later. I like that they added it, but also I like that I don't have to know it. Yeah, we haven't learned how to parry yet. Someone who wants to help. I'm looking forward to it later as a parry enjoyer. Good to know it's in the game. Oh yeah, I do that too, Betsy. That's why I don't want motion controls on. Because I'll be like, aim there. Fuck. Yoink. I don't have any money for DLCs right now. I was told the DLCs just added costumes. I'm definitely on the, like, not currently able to afford rent situation side of things. Yup. That's good to know, Seth. Wait, I was using the... I don't think that's where I was told to go. Might have been. Said go to where it was telling us to go. I guess let's go here. Did not mean to stamp that. Well, we'll see how it shakes out. I'm looking forward to playing it, but like I said. So, I had a marker on the game before. And it was like, go here. I've since lost that marker. Is it telling us to go here? I thought it was somewhere else. Oh, that might be what I'm doing wrong. Nope. There we go. I turned that off somehow. Thank you, Betsy. So, like, this was my first time encountering that enemy. Like, I don't know Zelda. I don't know anything. This is my blind attempt to enjoy the game. So, like, Master Mode and time trials and all that jazz is far, far in the future for me. Oh, fuck this. Ow. Hit the wrong button. Like, I'm still getting used to the, Switch controls again. We found some fall damage. Well, I haven't died yet, so maybe save the hints for later. I'll definitely ask when I want to know. I understand the desire to convey information about a thing you love, but trust me, I do get it. But yeah, I also like figuring things out and learning. Even if I'm not, like, you know, the fastest at it. What are you? Place the Sheikah slate in the pedestal. Alright, you can borrow my rock cell phone, but... Sheikah tower activated. Please watch for falling rocks. I've got over 1,000 hours across most of the Dark Souls. I'm used to stamina running. I'll get there. Whoa. It's a bit dramatic tower. In the rules, yeah, them. Thank you, hi Jules. Someone read the rules. Which I do need to update, actually. Someone can remind me to do that later. Link on the floor. Where they belong. Great Plateau Tower. Autocorrect? Very rude autocorrect. The slowest internet. Drip based. region map updated.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years.
It's a long time.
When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
Cool. Smoke snake.
Now then, you must hurry, Link.
Okay. Mysterious disembodied
Before
voice.
it's too
I
late.
get that you want me to hurry, but you shouldn't have given me, like, the Skyriming power of picking up butterflies if that's what you wanted. Yeah, because I'm not used to the Switch controls, so, like, the pop-ups are nice, but I'm like, uh-oh. Dead. Pop-ups are nice, but I hit the wrong button there, because I hit the climb button in a different game. Yeah, we found the fall damage. That was like a 4-story drop, Zev. Alright, let's try again. A button. Nope. Falling down. That's easier. Jump. Jump. Keep hitting the A button. Okay, I wasn't expecting hang gliding, old man. Thank you for fixing it. I appreciate that a lot. My, it would seem we have quite the enigma here. Yeah, I was like, well, I died going this way, so what if I go this way? This tower and others like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. These people talk like they're from Pokemon. Which I don't dislike, but it does amuse me. If you don't mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop that tower? I heard a voice. Well now, a voice you say. And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? No. I see. Well, that is unfortunate. I want your lantern staff. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment that it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? Yeah, sure. Eventually. I had a feeling you would say that. Here, on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. Could probably climb that. If you were to try to jump off, well, No death could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Paraglider? Oh, piqued your interest, have I? Yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Worry not, I will happily agree to give you my paraglider, but not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Sure, I'll go on a quest. Come, let me show you something. Oh, now we have time of day. Did you see that structure there? The one shining with a strange light. It began glowing at the exact moment that those towers rose up from the ground. Yup, I saw it. Thank you. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe. Okay. Don't mind me while I steal these fish. M's fish now. It's not that I don't like that. It's just good to ask, you know. Do you want to hear about X? Do you want to know about Y? Ancient screw. One day fish. These destroyed robots are very, very Miyazaki design, you know. It's an item that you can't get ever again. It sounds like something I should know about. Yeah, go for it. Tree. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna figure out these buttons one day. They say, lying. I know if I remap them, I'm just gonna get them mixed up the other way, though. Okay. I'm guessing that the point of no return is when you fly off the plateau. Cool. I will attempt to do that before we leave the plateau. Ooh, another chest. Jump. Grr. We'll find out one way or the other. I've yet to feed the old man, Zev. I do have a question though. If I finish the plateau, sorry, if I finish getting this old man as treasure, does it kick me off the plateau automatically? Cool. Alright, TY. Remember to be aware of your surroundings. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Oman Owl. Oops, missed the rest of it. Should have given me a second, Oman. Getting big Ancient Aliens vibes from some of the stuff. Distilling Room. Not a big fan of the drippy internet. It seems like an inefficient way to use a USB, you know? Ooh. Manipulate metallic objects using magnetism. Grab onto metallic objects using the magnet energy. Pours forth from the magnesis rune. Objects held in the magnetic snare can be lifted up and moved freely. Okay. How do I do that? Use a rune. Neat. Is this how I get those chests? I move with R. This way? Oh, cool. Bonk. Definitely gonna drop something on my head like that. Yeah, we've got map markers on a few. I was wondering if the game would teach you how to dive first, but I guess magic magnet runes is a good way to do that. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, Blitzkrieg. Good to know, Zeph. I'll try to watch out for it. Oh, I see. It's for climbing. Come with me, box. What? That I wasn't expecting. Box is too powerful. Jump. Okay, rude bug. Get bullied. Can you get? May have been a mistake. Thanks, Betsy. Oh, I can't jump up there. I hope there are still. Oh, there's a ladder. Great. Give me my box back. Bots and stuff. Almost. Close enough. I love the like strength of the magnet. It feels completely like disproportional. Frighteningly like the Neverwinter Eye. You have proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I'm Omen Owl, the creator of this trial. Sorry about your spider. I'm a humble monk, blessed with the sight of the goddess of Helia. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. Oh, missed that. Was distracted by chat. Please accept the spirit orb. I mean, I've never said no to a spirit orb before. A symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the challenges of a shrine. May the goddess smile upon you. Oh. Bye, Omenau. I guess that's one way to, like, say goodbye, right? Praise the orb. Yeah, we love orb. Hey, old man. Seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. How did you know? Clairvoyance! Oh, or perhaps just something similar. As one gets older, it can become more difficult to see what's right before your own eyes. However, that which was once hidden from view can often be crystal clear. But perhaps that's not true for everyone. Oh ho ho. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. It's all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. Paraglider, please. It's been quite some time since I've seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think that somehow, something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places across the land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider. I said treasure, but I never said there would only be 1 treasure. Whether it's 1 treasure or 4, what's the difference for a young go-getter like yourself? Since I'm feeling generous, I'll also teach you a trick for finding the shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of the tower again? Sure thing, old man. I admire your eagerness, but allow me to teach you something else before you go. Take a look at your map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke from the shrine, came from in the tower. Yup. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Neat. Well, so I heard quite some time ago. I don't know if it actually works as such. Thanks, old man. Okay, what did I miss in chat? Yep, big orb. Everyone loves orb. Blitz is into animal people. Very good. It's always nice to learn about people. Wait, no, come back. Didn't mean to throw you. Come on, Link, get out. Yay, chest. We love treasure. Amber. Fossilized resin with a caramel-esque sheen. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. It's the fancy Bako Club. Actually, I should swap it for something less fancy. One of my mini clubs. Where else are we going? Okay. Got that chest. Next chest. I'm guessing those aren't metal chests. Those are just rude chests. Maybe they're metal chests. No, they're not. That is metal though. Ah! Fuck are you? Kese wing. Wing of a Kese. It's covered with a very short, sharp fur. It's not much use by itself, but you can mix it with critters to make something useful. Neat. Kisi eyeball. A rare material dropped by a defeated Kese. It's fun to look at, but doesn't seem to have much use at first glance. But it must be good for something. Oh. Skeletons, eh? Interesting. They all dead? Great. Bogvulin arm. Skeletal arm that keeps moving after it's severed from the body. It's kind of gross to strap on your back, but it'll do in a pinch. Old and fragile. It's quick to break. How do I drop from here? Eat. Huh. What are you for? Why are you attached to that? I have questions. The questions are rhetorical. Guessing I can't pull you out. Nay. I'll worry about you later. Where's my other chest? Oh, it's all the way down there. It's too far away. That's a very horrifying fast travel. True, Zeph, it is another kind of orb. Ah! Old man, how did you get here before me? Well, you certainly took your time. Did you forget how to travel instantly? Yeah. Up in the map. Yeah. I got it, man. It's all good. No worries. I wanted you to join me up here so you could see this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Do you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like on the map. Okay. Pins in your map serve as restroom points. Got it. Oh, gotta push it. Wait, that crouches. This button. Cool. Ah. Oh, I hate the movement. The movement controls. That's really sickening. Can I turn that off? I wonder. Hey, old man. Star Trek teleportation rules? Yeah. Running! Yeah, how am I gonna keep my cardio up if I'm teleporting everywhere, old man? You ever think about that? Well, I saw 2. Is that one blue because we've done it, or is that one blue because I clicked the right thing? Ah, there it is. Oh, that is different colors because they're different colors. Yeah, it looked like the red one was like, this is the wrong place. It was a very aggressive red. You know, it'd be great right now, old man? A paraglider. Alright, let's not die on this tower this time. So far the tower has 1 kill on us. And until we get a kill on the tower, I don't want to keep it at least, you know, 1-0. Nope. This way. I wonder how long we can go without a shirt. I have faith in us. Skeletons. I need to find something to break this arm on so I can pick up another arm. Yeah, people are sick though. Just throw it. Yeah, that'll do. I guess arms are like tree branches. I can't be bothered. Yes. I don't see one. Woohoo, yourself. Don't worry, fish, I'm not here for you this time. Amber. I went to school with Amber. She was a weird egg. Whoa, hey, zombies. Skeletons, specifically non-zombies. I like that they added a quality of life feature to be quality for, you know, a feature no one liked. Destructible weapons. Jabaj. Okay, they say the same things. Very good. Can't just magnetize everything? Rude. Drippy, drippy, drip. I'm not a fan of the info drip. It's so wet. Look at all that, like, data getting everywhere. Remote bomb. A bomb that can be detonated remotely. The force of the blast can be used to damage monsters or destroy objects. There are both round and cube bombs. Yes! I get spheres and cubes? This game might be the best game. Okay, uppies to swap runes. I'm so glad that this didn't, how you say, just detonate on the spot. Left button. Cute. Okay. Cube. Why? No, pick up. No, pick up. I guess they like roll different. Sorry, sword. Cube. Cubes don't roll. Everything rolls if you believe hard enough. Traveler's Claymore. Yes. Inventory's full. Well. Ain't leaving a Claymore behind. Yes. Dark Knight, let's go. I'm so not used to this inventory system. I love when things work the way I want them to. Jump. Uh-huh. I should get away from this one. Oh, it only explodes the one you have selected. That's cool. Maybe I need to let it go further. Kind of a lethargic like drop on the yeet. Whee! So glad it like worked the way I wanted to instead of killing me. I do like that we have the magic power of like plastic explosives with our cell phone. I still have to climb the ladder? Ugh. Rude. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to your promise of a hero. Okay, all these monks say the same thing. Good to know. Don't have to read them every day. It's gonna be really hard to give the old man these treasures if we keep absorbing them into us. Oh yeah, we can probably blow most of the... I didn't even think about the military purposes of the explosives. We can kick ball. Yes. We now have a more dangerous soccer. That wasn't a throw. I keep hitting the R2. That's still not throw in. Doesn't do very much damage. Frogs. Yoink. Found the lizard by mistake. Very good. Wait, I wanted to see if I could turn off motion controls. Yay! Happy accident. True. I like the clacky noises we make when we're running and like going places. Okay, jumped properly that time instead of just eating shit. Much better. So far, I don't hate the fighting in this at all. Like, your weapons breaking is a little hard to, like, gauge in the moment, but seems fine. I need to practice using the shield instead of just, you know, not. I also need to fucking cube rolling. And you told me cubes don't roll. Ooh, boat. I have not shield surfed yet, Jane. Alright, Cole. Go left of here. Should probably get the doublet. I have been playing for 2 hours. Uncanny. A lot of my time has been spent stealing butterflies and lizards. This is the Jane that lent me the game, Betsy. Yeah, you're all good. I appreciate it. We've just discovered the power of bombs, and I still keep dropping instead of throwing them. Ooh, fight. I'm guessing I went the wrong way to find old man. Ooh, mushrooms. I'll get those later. Do not see me. No alarms, only stab. Don't need that. Some alarms. Oh, interesting. Oh. I need to remember the backswing on the jump attack is really brutal. If I'm fighting multiple enemies. Ding ding ding. Ow. Okay, gotta remember there are purple mushrooms over there. Saying it out loud so I remember there are purple mushrooms up there. Oh. Throwing spear. I should probably use up our bad weapons. Stamelish room. Green mushroom that grows near trees in the forest. It's chock full of natural energy. Cook it to release its stamina restoration properties. Bomb arrow. Very good. Coarser bee honey. Honey straight from the hive is chock full of nutrients. Cooking this into a meal unlocks its potential of these nutrients to provide stamina recovery effect. Great. Rushroom. I love these names. Mushroom that can grow almost anywhere. Prefers to cling to sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your movement speed. I'm gonna have so many coffee items. I definitely still keep trying to use the not Dark Souls, Dragon's Dogma buttons to sprint and such. Oh, there's a house. Maybe that's the house you mentioned. Is that a pitchfork? Can I steal the pitchfork? Yes, I can. My pitchfork now, old man. Farming tool used to collect hay efficiently. It's light enough to be used by anyone. The 4 prongs are very sharp. Old man's diary. On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. And today I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. This recipe not only restores health, but it keeps me warm, even when traveling in snowy mountains. With this dish on my side, I am no longer needing my itchy warm doublet. Do not know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. I know it contained raw meat and spicy pepper, however. Simply cannot remember what else it used. My age is catching up to me. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I have only my own knowledge and memory to rely on, still. If I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with my raw doublet. However, it seems unlikely such a miraculous wish will ever be fulfilled. Alright, well... I think you'll find I can carry more melee weapons. Hey, old man. It's giving me shit about not wearing a shirt still. Not far enough. I wasn't able to sneak up on the bird before, but maybe I can be better at sneaking. Maybe we have enough random shit that we can just make it. Woohoo. I keep reading it as Salmonella Shroom. Sunset Firefly. These fireflies glow gently in the dark. When cooked with monster parts, the compound that causes the glow results in an elixir that allow you to move more quietly. That's not normally how fireflies work, but okay. Lizard. No. Bye, lizard. Ooh. Oh, fancy that, so we meet again. Isn't it obvious? This body of mine isn't what it used to be. Recovering from a bout of hard work takes a while. If you're hungry, I have an empty pot you can use to cook yourself a meal. Got any tips? Simply open your inventory, grab a hold of your ingredients, and toss them in. Try to consider how the ingredients will complement one another. You can even make a dish that increases your stamina. It's all about being creative and trying different things. That's how you get poisoned, but okay. How do you... Is there another pot you have to put on there, or... What's the deal? Oh, there's a cooking thing there. That's cooked. Okay. Oh, hold. Okay. It was a raw meat. What else was in there? Fish. Screws. Okay. B to return to game. Cook. Spicy meat and seafood fry. Grants low-level cold resistance. A filling dish made by cooking fresh seafood and meat together. Okay. Recipe. Where recipe? Is it in here? Nope. Not junk. Food. I'll have a look in just a second, Betsy. Wait, is that... That just looks like my signature perfect dish. Spicy meat and seafood fry. But how did you... Well, I suppose that's not important. Can I trouble you to share the recipe? Of course, Hyrule Bass. How could I have forgotten? Well done. Now please allow me to reward your culinary efforts with this warm doublet. A warm pullover typically worn by mountain folk. Sturdy fabric and thick gloves are great at retaining body heat. With that, you'll be able to resist the bite of colder environments. As for me, I know a great spicy meat seafood fry recipe, so I can do without the warm doublet. Great. This doesn't have the recipe option. It has the finished thing. How do I check recipe? Un momento. Dubious food. Excellent. Holding pepper. Like, it said check the recipe, but like... We don't have the roll drumstick. Whatever. I'll worry about it later. Let's put our shirt on for the first time. And head back up the mountain. The like pop-up said check the recipe, and I was like, okay. And then didn't find it immediately, so I gave up. Oh? Ah. Good. I should have cooked the rest of our apples. And maybe shot more birds. I think currently the cooking system is my least favorite part. But like, it's not that bad. So, you know, overall, game good. Alright, I'm not dying immediately like I was before. Currently I like the axe speed a lot. Feels good. Korok leaf. Single swing of this giant sturdy leaf can create a gust of wind strong enough to blow away light objects. These will sometimes fall off trees as they're chopped down. Cool. Oh, it's a melee weapon. Get out of here, torch. Wood. Love wood. Okay, so we need some sort of lighter. Oops. Don't like my chances there. Amber. Oh, I see, Betsy. Interesting. Ooh, cubes float. Good to know. Dangerous. Good to know. At some point I'm gonna regret throwing all these away, but not yet. Another chest. Blessed with goodies. Guaranteed I'm gonna miss so much crap that's just like underwater. Okay, more skeletons up there. Me continuously losing the jump button. Oh, they're not skeletons, they're regular monsters. Very good. Ooh, okay. Alright. The angle on the terrain there is a bit awkward. Oh, they can do that too. Good to know. Can we cook it like these fires? I'm guessing yes. Hey, arrows. We love arrows here. You too far away? I was like, surely we have fish still. Didn't use them all. Roasted bass. Very good. want to swing too wildly and hit the explosive thing. A little worried about that. Okay. Strike creates fire. I wanted to test something. Well, oh, it goes out if you try to run. That's annoying. Very well. Though we could dash back to the fire by the shore, but that's probably further away than I think it is. Oh, murder rocks. Good to know for the future. I do wish we had a slide function rather than just a Sudoku button. You're a stone. I'm guessing we do something with you from this shrine. But I'm gonna try blow you up anyway. Just in case. You don't look blow upable, but you never know. Ooh, you move. Interesting. Don't move enough though. Yeah, I don't know how long we're playing for today as well. I started a little later than I intended to, because I had an interesting sleep. But probably go for like at least another hour and a bit. Also with new games, I try to like go for not much longer than 4 hours to kind of like let them simmer. But typically I like to stream for maybe 6 to 8. But had bad brain lately, so we've been doing about 5 on average. Why drippy? Look at all that data just getting away. The juice. Stop the flow of time for an object. Storing its kinetic energy. Stored energy will act upon the object when the flow of time resumes. Oh, so it could be like time stop a boulder, for example, and then blow it up 100 times, and then let it yeet. Oh, it doesn't stop for very long. What a ball. Okay, it doesn't do the thing I thought it did. Never mind. Big hammer. Yes. It is nice that this game gives you so many weapons to toy around with. If they're gonna not, you know, let you, inventory's full. Not let you keep them for very long. Please no squish him. Ah, I was right. Okay. Excellent. I called it. Let everyone know that I called it. I feel kind of bad for these monks. Like, just hanging out here, being immortal until you come steal their spirit orb. Sporb. Oh, it heals us. Okay. I was wondering how we got healed earlier. I thought we might heal over time or something. Oh, there's charged attacks? I'm learning so much. What do you mean, no? Oh, heal over time. I thought you were like disagreeing with the help tip. Welcome back, Bear. Things going well. I'm enjoying it so far. Damn it. We're currently investigating shrines for sporbs. Yeah, learning the controls is probably the bottleneck I'm encountering right now. That's okay. We'll get there one day. Okay, the other one's like over there. We've been forced to wear a shirt because it was too cold. Yeah, jump being on the toppest button is so wild to me. I keep trying to use Dragon's Dogma controls and it's really not. That's not how that do. I don't know if we're sneaking up on them. Not from that angle. That is not a trade I should have made. Where's my dubious food? I'll eat the cold resist one. Alright. I need to stop doing the jump attack. It's not actually as good as I think it is. I also need to stop leaving the menu. Sure, I can carry another melee weapon. I don't want to throw away the axe though, it's fun. That one's big, so I think I will. Eat. Bokoblin guts. A rare material obtained by defeating a bokoblin. It convulses on its own every now and then. Just really creepy, but perhaps it has a use. Yeah, I'm worried that if I change my control mapping there, I'm gonna like fuck myself up. Just in a different direction. Yeah, Nintendo and I have a long history of not knowing which fucking buttons to push. Yeah, I'm not... It's a little frustrating, but like, it's not a big deal, really. I'll probably whinge about it, but I'm not like tilting out or anything, which is, you know, nice. Jump. Jump. I'm gonna like miss things that are like directly in my path because I'm climbing up random crap though. Need to remember to hunt birds because I want more of those fish stew things as well. This button. Well, that's so much better without the motion controls. Oh. Oh. How do I unplace pin? Crap. Hit a pins. There we go. Yeah. Circle. Circle with a missing sphere, and there's a missing sphere right there. Yeah, they do that in, I can't remember the game. Dark Souls, maybe? Not Dark Souls. Dragon's Dogma? I think Dragon's Dogma, they do that. Oh, I guess I got it close enough. Yaha! I like the Koroks. They're fun. No, I like when pins do that, but I think it's Dragon's Dogma that does that. I might be thinking of a different game though. Pokemon? Something I've played. Which might not sound like it narrows it down by much, but it kinda does. A thing. Some kind of monstrosity camp. They're definitely gonna see me. Yeah. Get fucking got. Aww. The turning is very undesirable when you're holding a big barrel, it seems. So throwing seems like it's a stealth option rather than a mid-combat option. I'm gonna keep comparing this to Dragon's Dogma, because it's a lot more like that than Dark Souls, I feel. Stick. Oh. Drowned immediately. Okay. Cold water is bad. Good to know. We're learning. I wonder how we get that chest, though. It might be from, this temple we're coming up to. I assumed it was the time dealie, but evidently not. Ah. I'll take half a heart. There's a few chests on the map that I haven't managed to figure out yet. That's cool. That's what pins are for. Rip. I can't get rid of it. Rude. Ooh, an ice thing. I wonder if you're for smashing or if you're for melting. I'm guessing melting. We've unlocked so many runes already. I assumed there'd be more shrines in the game than just the ones on the plateau though. But there's no more rune slots. Bye. But yeah, the cooking and like discovering recipes part of games is never like my favorite thing. But I know some people are very about that. Points at Stardew players. I like discovering recipes that the game like pulls your ingredients for to make. I don't like randomly putting shit together. Yeah, you weren't here for this, Bear, but I'm not a big fan of the drippy internet. Create a pillar of ice from a water's surface. Well, that seems like the way we get to that chest. Well, yeah, but you found that. Yeah, it's not my deal. Not my jam. I don't like figuring that out, but I like putting stuff together. I like learning stuff and then getting to use it. Rune is this button. Oh, aim underfoot. That's cool. Handy. Where else could we go? Where's just that? No? I don't see anywhere else to go. Unless we can move it. Nope. Oh, we're only allowed a certain number of them. Oh, we can push the thing out maybe? Aha. Forklift in it. Oh, cute. It's a, seesaw. Oh yeah, you gotta have like the hyper-specific use case ones. They're important. Oops. I don't mind how lethargic Link's jump is. I just need to get used to it. Dang it. Oh, I can climb these. Weird. Okay. Fuck. I definitely keep hitting sprint instead of jump. Much to my chagrin. Dang it. Bye, sledgehammer. It didn't look climbable, right? It looked sheer like the slippery walls. Any meow. Not important. What's your favorite weapon type, Bear? Betsy likes spears. I was like, maybe I should get pizza tonight, but I don't get paid for a while. Think you're a bow person? Valid. I think figuring out what works for you is a skill enough, Betsy. Bow is like a spear but far away. Old man, please stop flying in. It's very concerning. Oh, there's a flying city over there. With this, you now have acquired all the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Ho ho ho, extraordinary. That means it's finally time. Link, it's finally time to tell you everything. But first, imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I will wait for you there. Do you understand? Do you understand where the 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross? There I will be waiting. Bye, Ghost Man. Ghosts. Hey Zeph, I have a question for you. You have to answer honestly, but know that the outcome can be potentially dire. Get the chest out. Then how do I get to this thing? What is your opinion on Scrappy Doo? Oh wait, you can climb them. Maybe I can base smash into it. Not good. Nuclear fire, very good. I knew I liked you. That's the jump button, man. Use the jump button, not the Sudoku button. Jump. I'm sure there was an easier solution to this, but... Fuck. Stupid buttons. Ooh, an opal. Sick. Jump. Punt into the sun. Big fair. I gotta say, I'm not, as a person from New Zealand, we're really not big on nukes here. It's kind of our cultural identity. But I gotta say, I feel like Zeph's is more like... Oh shit. That's so rude, game. What the fuck? Why'd you break that one? Okay, so it breaks the last one, not the one you're furthest from. I thought... Okay, in the temple, the way they broke was like the one you were like furthest away from, but that was also the oldest one, I just assumed. My bad. It looks like the chest is gone though. Let me just check. We still got the opal. Yeah, we do. Fuck you, chest. Alright. We've learned something from all our deaths so far. That I feel is more important. Alright, let's see what that old man was talking about. Rip. Shrine. I don't like imagining X's, by the way. Guessing it's around here somewhere, though. Do you understand low-level vectors? And I'm like, no. No, I do not. The most I know about parallel lines and shit is from doing, Pythagoras and philosophy. I don't know shit about maths. Pythagoras' math cult was really weird. I did kind of dig the rule though, like, new students to Pythagoras' math cult had to, I think it was a year, you had to not speak while you were attending lectures. The idea being, like, you know, you had to, like, acclimatize to the culture and, you know, not assume you know better than everyone else. Which, you know, I respect. Wrong button again. Oh, I could have used the magnet there. Oh well. Ring. Magnet feels so, like I mentioned earlier, disproportionately powerful. Okay, learning. White choo-choo jelly. Jiggly substance that came from an ice choo-choo. It's cool to the touch, and squeezing it seems to relieve stress. If struck, it will explode into a cold mist. Oh. No dodge roll is also really fucking me up. Oh, that does damage. Okay, I was under the impression that being frozen didn't do damage. There is one if you target. What? Oh, isn't it? Doesn't that make you jump? Like Bloodborne jump? It's not a roll. Yeah. I get a backflip, I don't get a roll. I figured out the dodge movement before, but it didn't seem to give me many iframes, so it just got me shot. Nope. 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 Thinking Tears of the Kingdom again. I got Betsy earlier. Yeah, I'm looking forward to figuring out the parry. I haven't got like a thing to try it on yet, but we'll get there one day. Getting the like arc range is really awkward. Ooh, peppers. Oh yeah, I bet. Can't get up here, can I? Didn't think so. Yeah, the buttons are profoundly weird to me. Like the quick change buttons and stuff. Oh, there's a bridge there. That might have been easier. guess we shoot that down. But I don't have my arrows. Goodbye, arrow. Farewell. We could make like a bridge up there, but maybe not. It's my bird meat. There. Oops. I meant to put it in the thing. That was not close enough. Does it not? Oh, is it? It's not lit. Air quotes. Oh. I could throw the spear. Good try, Anne. Oh, it's gonna close the door. 1 second. Be right with you. Okay. Do we have arrows? How do we swap arrows again? Can we climb the tree? Yes, but not to go anywhere. Guessing we can't craft arrows. We have bomb arrows. Those are like arrows. Sure, let's use off fire arrow, because I want whatever's in that chest. We have bomb runes. I don't think I can get them up there though. You think? I mean, worth trying. Doesn't look like I can get it up there. Yeah, Link's kind of got a weird throw. There are 2 chests. And now we have arrows. Very good. Soldier's broadsword. Sick. I think that was an okay trade. No, wait, come back. I was hopeful. I like the big hammer so far and the big axe, but I don't dislike the swords. It's fine. Do you know how many bows we've got? Too many. Oh, there's a cookfire I can use. Damn, this sword knows what's up. Alright. Do you have a spicy pepper? Yatta! I'm sure Amber is going to be fine for something, but it's also just the satisfaction of an item well stolen. We're pretending that this is on the way to our destination. Well, I'm probably going to the wrong place anyway, so I'm not overly stressed about taking a little bit of the scenic route to get there. That thing looks like it has meat in it. Dang it. Ow. The boar has outsmarted me twice now. I feel like I get a sneak on it, but I fail. And this looked like the spot, but I guess I was wrong. Maybe it's the Temple of Time. They looked further away than the crosses meet, but... It's also a big named thing that didn't have a purpose before, so I could see it being that. Mushrooms don't run from me. Hmm? Do-do-do-do. T.O.T., as the kids say. I assume. Oh, that wasn't glowing before, so I'm guessing that's where we're supposed to be. You have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit. You make it sound like I murdered them, statue. I can offer you great power. Okay, but you have to tell me if your name is Mephistopheles. Huh. Sure. Yeah. That's a lot of juice. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Hey, I lost your spirit orbs, old man. Can I still have the paraglider? The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here, quickly. Damn it, ghost. Oh, that's like not a lot more stamina. Maybe I should have got hearts? I don't know. Well, that's good to know. I had an assumption. Couldn't you have been up here before when I was up here? Instead of making me come up here again? My eyes!
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule.
Bosphoramus.
I was the last leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists.
See, if this was Dark Souls, that would mean he's a boss.
The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
Exposition, so...
To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past.
Sick title.
The
though.
Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy.
A prophecy. I would have if I was
The signs of
Not
the
streaming it
resurrection
there.
of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by
Cool.
warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side.
imagine inheriting
It
the
was
skilled
clear
knight.
that we must
And this
follow
is your
our
knight.
ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts.
Hey, it's
With
Smoke.
Princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that
Ornstein.
would solidify
It's good to see them getting
the
work.
bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining.
Like, I'm sure they're better written. I'm just saying they're actors.
He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, turned them against us.
Wow.
The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, bravely collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Sick.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
When you say alone, and then you summon someone, that doesn't super count.
That princess was
okay.
my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
I remember none of this. Here is the paraglider, just as I promised. Thanks, Ghost Dad. Okay. Games need to stop being like, she's running out of time, time is short, and then sending you on a 40-hour quest in another direction. Just say it won't last forever, but she's strong. We have to do this other stuff first. Like, come on. There are ways to do that without making the, like, threat seem like not actually a threat. I've told you everything I can. No, I know there's no time limit. He just said you have to go do a bunch of other stuff. But it's like, she's running out of time is like the first thing he said. Just say like, her power can't last forever and she's suffering. Like something like that. Not like, she's literally dying. Whee! Oh, this costs stamina? Interesting. Chest. No, that's just a brick. It's a brick-shaped chest. Whee! Oh, I don't have to hold it down. That's so much better. Right, Sev? It's like... It's not a big deal, like, it is what old kings always say, so, like, it's not like I wasn't expecting it. Whee! Okay. So there were a bunch of other towers I saw. Are any of them on the plateau, or are they all, like, distant towers? Oh, okay, cool. Can I drop and start again? No. Didn't look like it. Hmm. Okay. Guessing the glider is how we get to those turtle chests. Potentially. Shit. I need to practice parrying, but I don't want to do it right now while I'm EV. Oh, I shouldn't delete this one. This is where I want to be. The fact that, like, the first thing that starts to, like, disapparate is part of his fucking face. It's gotta be disconcerting, right? I thought I got that chest. Maybe I didn't? What? Like, come on, buddy. That's on me. Ooh, that metal boulder is metal. This was a different item, so cool. Wow, 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 wow. Cool. Alright. I gotta ask, what's the deal with the weird boy? Surely it has some purpose. Oh, I tried that. Maybe I missed. I thought we got it. Oh, it bounced? Okay, sure. Ah. Well, I'm gonna chalk that up to me still getting it right. Thank you. Bye, Coral. Well, like, I assumed that I did the thing I intended to do. I didn't realize it bouncing slightly invalidated that. Now that I know that, that's good. But there was no indication that, like, it was almost right, so... Yeah, like I said, I thought I landed it in the spot, so... I then assumed I did it wrong. Even that time it rolled out, so I don't know. Korok's gonna Korok, I guess. Gave it... No, I wouldn't go that far. I gave up too quickly because I was a little flustered in the moment. Gonna remember to jump on one day. Now, I want to keep playing, but I feel like we should stop there for the day. Because we're right on the precipice of, like, the rest of the game becoming, you know, our destiny and what have you. Unless there's something, like, I missed or, like, should do on the plateau that won't take, like, an hour. I think I'll stop there. I'm sure there's, like, stuff I could find. Any last minute suggestions from the crowd? My faithful gremlins. Well, if it's not serving any purpose, I'm not getting a lot of joy out of it. Squishing stuff is fun, but like, you know? Oh, you mean like collecting things? Yeah, no, that's fair. I never did kill a boar. Oh, that's a goblin. Or buckalin, or whatever they're called. Ding. Raw meat. Yeah, I think I will piss around for a little bit, see if I can see anything cool. Climb that tree, for example. And then call it for the day, because I'm getting quite hungry. But I will endeavor to play longer next time we play, which will be tomorrow. Oh, I hear a boar. Tree. Hit the wrong button for the lighting. Not gonna not follow this magic flower. Yeah, okay, the Koroks bring me joy. Well, that's one way to roast a pig, I guess. Stick a pig? Stick a pig. Hey, I already found you, huh? Okay. I'm sure there's like 400 things here I haven't found yet, but... Heh. Remembered at the last possible second. I keep hitting sprint instead of jump. I'll figure it out one day, maybe. That's gotta be something, right? Haha. I imagine this game would have, like, hurt a completionist. Unless there's, like, a discovery system later. Respawning explosives are fun. Okay, I know I've said I'm gonna stop like 9 times, but once we get up here and I put my nose around a bit, then we will for real stop. This is gonna be a dangerous game for us to stream, huh? Alright. Thank you very much for watching, Gremlins. I hope you had fun. I had a great time. This was very cool. I'm doing my best not to let my like, oh but I'm missing X kick in, so be proud of me. Alright, sleep tight, Gremlins. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully earlier. Maybe. Good night.